Yeah, I mean, but that'll also make this a serious test of stamina.
Is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's Reed in at the 5 down low.
And you know, what you love about Mike Conley, he's a leader by example.
The epitome of a terrific point guard and teammate. True professional in every sense of the word, on and off the floor. He plays and he teaches and mentors. I could see him, if he desired, being a really good head coach someday.
Now here is Harris with the drive. For 3, Covington. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's really good use of the catch and shoot. Outstanding by Covington. He's a quick decision maker, and he usually makes his decision as the pass is being thrown to him as to what kind of shot he's going to get off.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself.
Harris outside. Back to Covington. Towns with the steal. Drops in the breakaway layup. Conley's got 6.
The steal then right into the fast break. Towns with excellent awareness for his age. Very mature player despite being a young buck.
Now, here's Maxey. And here's Harris from the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the paint, here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Now, here's Maxey. McDaniels defending. Maxey finds Covington. Maxey in the lane. That shot misses. Reed nets the corner 3.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Now, here's Maxey. Harris. And staying with the play, Harris. Harris has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Conley the pass to Edwards. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
Edwards flexing on him now. Bully ball inside.
The 76ers trail by 5. Clark, the Sixers proposing to build a new arena by 2031 in the Fashion District area of City Center in Philadelphia.
And you know, Kevin, currently all this city's major sports teams play in the sports complex here in South Philly. The Sixers are hoping for their own building in the
McDaniels dishes to Edwards. Driving to the basket. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And here's Harris from the arc. Reed with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Conley. 6 points for him. Edwards finds Towns. 5 to shoot. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose. Back to play on.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout. Minnesota making some changes. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Troy Brown comes in for Edwards. And it's Shake Milton in for Mike Conley. Brown against Melton. Gobert with a screen on Melton. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. There's the triple. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago. Breaking you down off the dribble, great skill.
Milton the pass to Gobert. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And finished off by Gobert.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. Joel Embiid out there with Robert Covington. And it's Maxey in at the point guard. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Here's Conley. Outside Edwards. Now the 76ers on the break. Melton kicks to Maxey. Pass to Harris. Back to Maxey. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Maxey's got 9.
Harris spots the opening and helps his team exploit it.
And hard not to. I love a young guy like Tyrese Maxey who has such a great attitude.
Boy, I love the way he plays, Greg. He's effervescent in the rest of his career. I think he's a potential all-star, and he delivers in just about any situation he's put in.
Here's Embiid. Shoots over Reed. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Embiid.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
Here's Conley. Drives to the hoop. Some solid defense from Maxey. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Embiid with the screen on Conley. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Frank, you look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
By Philadelphia.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Harris inside, defended by Milton.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all.
I don't think the fans have a problem with it one bit. This is some crowd in action we've got going right now.
Driving in. The shot's good from Milton.
And, you know,
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
To the inside, Towns. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Towns has got his second basket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Timeout called the 76ers.
Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
And the 76ers with some changes. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Melt. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Maxey. And then for Minnesota, Rudy Gobert is checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Mike Conley in for Shake Milton. Oubre dishes to Harris. Over Edwards. Oubre for three.
You're not going to get every shot off clean. McDaniels recognizes that and made the adjustment accordingly.
Covington setting the pick for Harris. 1:06 left in the first half, and he banks in the layup. Harris has got 4 points this quarter.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Gobert with a screen on Oubre. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Edwards against Oubre. Second chance effort. Here's McDaniels. Nailed from three-point land. McDaniels got 7.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Harris setting the Embiid kicks to Oubre. Second chance shot. Embiid dishes to Oubre. Beverly with the ball. Working on McDaniels. Second shot opportunity. Count that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Oubre.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Timberwolves lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball
On him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of
The 76ers trail by 4 on the court for Minnesota. The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Reed. And it's Conley in at the point. They get it back. Kicks it out to Covington. Off target from outside. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Edwards with it. And it's Martin picking him up. McDaniels passes to Conley. Towns in the corner. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. And here's Beverly. Still yet to score. Oubre outside. Beverly the pass to Oubre. Stolen by Michael Conley. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, McDaniels wasn't going to be denied there. Getting the bucket and has a chance for one more.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And he hit his foul shots. season ago at about a 74% clip.
And Beverly kicks to Oubre. On the shot clock. Covington setting the pick for Beverly. Comes up empty down low.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive in scoring the ball, they go to another level.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Reed. D'Anthony Melton comes in for Oubre. And Maxey subbed in for Patrick Beverly.
And, you know, whenever Covington is squaring up like that, he's money. Just an exceptional shooter with range for days.
Edwards can't hit. The 76ers trail by 5. Covington a screen on Covington. The clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout. The players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Tobias Harris is checked in for Philadelphia. Brown kicks to Milton. Goes up the baseline. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. 76ers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Maxey finds Melton. Back to Maxey. Covington a screen on Milton. Gobert with a screen for Brown. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And the second free throw, good. Moore is checked in for Minnesota. Conley now comes in for Shake Milton. And he makes all 3.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Harris outside. To the middle. Embiid, the pass to Harris. Takes a 3. Well, a careless foul. Line already, making them both. Edwards has come in for the Timberwolves. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. 1:35 left in the third quarter of the game. Slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
And Philadelphia calls time here. The Sixers, Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Robert Covington. Kelly Oubre comes in for Melton. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Maxey. Brown, he's checked in for Minnesota. Oubre kicks to Harris. And they get it back. Embiid dishes to Harris. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. Harris has got 14 points for the game.
Boy, this is the threat that Harris poses now. He's a scorer from every level. Inside, three-point landing at the rim.
Gobert with a screen for Brown. Down low. Kick out to Moore. Gobert the screen. Moore passes to Gobert. Over Embiid. Gobert with a terrific move and a bucket. And the... Now here's Beverly. He's guarded closely. Embiid in the corner. Embiid knocks it home from distance.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. All reads checked in for Embiid, and Martin is in for Tobias Harris. Brown deciding where to go with it. Gobert with a screen on Oubre. There's Brown with the three. Here's Gobert, just 3 on the clock. And finished off by Gobert.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
All right, thank you, David. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Robert Covington out there with Tobias Harris, and it's Embiid in
At halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
It does a lot for Conley's overall game when he's attacking. He wants to get to be more to worry about than just passing and shooting.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. Stolen by McDaniels. Conley against Harris. Conley into the lane. Timberwolves passing it around. Melton against Edwards. Melton passes to Maxey. Covington setting the pick for Maxey. Passes it to Melton. And a miss there on the triple. Timberwolves leading by 3. Edwards.
He thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for Philadelphia. Outside, Maxey. Harris outside. Back to Maxey. Beyond the arc. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
And you want them taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as
Philadelphia.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Edwards, that's good.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Now, here's Maxey. McDaniels defending. And slam dunk by Maxey.
So great seeing Maxey come through in the big spots, continuing to evolve right before our eyes.
Conley, the pass to Edwards. And Edwards with the stop. Game winding down, and they just keep... change in lead.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
And in close, too.
Conley kicks to McDaniel. Conley scanning the floor. Edwards, that's in there. Conley with the assist. 21 points for Anthony Edwards.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Covington finds Maxey. And here's Melton. Back at 6. In the corner, it's Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Guys, this is why they go to Hare. They know he's going to find a way to come up clutch. Count it.
Outside, Town. Maxey against Conley.
On pins and needles, Kev.
Outside, Maxey. A shake. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Outside, Conley. Inside, here's Edwards. Money!
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Now, here's Maxey. Guarded closely. Money!
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
Minnesota calls timeout. They trail by 2. Outside Conley to win it. Oh, the all
This league has morphed from interior base to perimeter dominated.
Yeah, so we're seeing a lot more games headlined by backcourt players. Also, coaches using lots of three-guard type lineups. So it's a lot of small ball. It makes for a quicker, higher scoring style of game.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Luka and Kyrie are the talents.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Powell, a screen on Mitchell. Powell outside. Kicks it to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. And the Mavericks, another three.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Mobley, a screen on Green. Here's Garland. Jones with the block. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. From deep, here's Doncic. Mobley grabs the board. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. 6-point game. Out to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. Powell sets a screen. Back to Doncic. Intercepted. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Allen finds Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Doncic. They get it again. Mobley, a screen on Green. Garland for three. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very...
Contest vertically. Not a lot of flash to his game. More than effective, though, and he is a linchpin for them inside.
That one goes. Count it.
And that is a tough finish, but Garland and this kid just makes it look so easy.
Pass to Powell. Now Doncic. Powell sets a screen. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Doncic with the jam.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Outside Garland. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, to a well set up to score.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. Banked it in off the glass. Doncic has got 10.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And the Cavaliers making a change here. LeVert's checked in. That's good from Garland.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
Outside for Irving. Doncic outside. Powell sets a screen. From outside the arc. And Doncic with the 3. He's got 13.
And when he puts it all together, you feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pass to Powell. Outside Jones. Doncic outside. The three. Another three for Dallas.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Mobley. Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Green. Garland with the ball. Picked up by Powell. Here's Mobley on the take. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Mobley to the hole, just easy off that drive.
And for some reason, he decided to foul Doncic. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Maxi Kleber, and it's Green in at the three. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, absolutely an offensive focal point is Luka Doncic, a high usage rate, but he said, quote, "It's basketball. This is my work. It's amazing. Every night I step on the court, it's fun for me." Brian, he loves
things for when and where to send the ball.
They grab their own miss. Allen outside. Hey, expanding his range. It's another three for Cleveland.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Kleber with a screen, and it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic with the jam.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Mobley on a screen. Here's LeVert. Ooh, good D by Irving.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
When talking about Karis LeVert, he's someone that does whatever is asked of him, Grant.
You know what? BA, you're right. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's ready to contribute and help his team any way he can.
Outside for LeVert. Mobley, a screen on Irving. LeVert attacking. Mobley. Up and in on the layup.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
And Dallas calls time here.
Who wants a t-shirt? You know what to do. Make some noise.
A different look for Cleveland. Niang, he's checked in for Allen. Strus comes in for Okoro. And Darius Garland subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Now here's Irving. No made back. Basket yet. No good on the triple. In transition, here they come. Niang a screen. Stolen by Mobley. Strus against Irving. Left side Garland. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And the bucket is good. Garland's got 14 points.
He is a leader on and off the floor. Garland, this man is a coach's dream.
And so they foul intentionally. Mitchell's checked in for Darius Garland.
Coming onto the floor for York.
Here's Irving.
Number 45, Donovan Mitchell.
And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call tech for flopping?
You know, BA, it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
For a start.
Different look for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Niang. Okoro comes in for Strus. And Darius Garland subbed in for Levert. Mobley is screen on Irving. Here's Garland. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. I love his aggressiveness.
For Dallas, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Irving. And the shot goes in. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Mobley on a screen. Irving against Garland. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. 6 points for him. Back to Powell. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Powell's got 8.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Garland finds Mitchell. Six to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Powell sets a screen. Knocked away. It's stolen by Garland. Here he goes with 2 seconds left. And the layup is up and in. Garland's got 6 points in the quarter.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll. His decision-making is so impressive.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half.
Goro is out there with George Niang, and it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Doncic. Fires for 3. Doncic delivers from range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Right side, Garland. Pass to Niang. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
You can't lose a shot. Like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
Mitchell misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Doncic with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume three-point shooter for a reason now.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
After the trade for Kyrie Irving, the Mavericks offense went to another level. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "We're still going to preach defense, but on the offensive end, there's going to be nights where we're scoring 130 or 140. Ty gives us..."
Just 5 on the clock. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Kleba with a screen. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And here's Doncic. He has 29 now. Pulls it in from the elbow. And too long on the shot. Kleba with a steal. Puts up a three. And the Mavericks, another three.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
On the court now, it's your home squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
And for the Mavericks, Kyrie Irving comes in for Doncic. Garland against Green. Mobley outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Okoro. The three. Shot clock at 6. Drops in the three. Okoro's got 5 points.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Powell. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Pass to Niang. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers you don't hear very often. Pretty clever.
Yeah, he gets it from being a little bit slow up and down the court, but he gets you there in good time. But let's be real, none of his teammates want to have to guard him.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 4. Out to Mobley. Niang outside. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 6.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
And it's Irving off the drive. And he gets the bucket.
A true wizard with the ball. Irving has some of the best handles that we have ever seen at any point in time in history.
Cleveland calls timeout. A different look for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Niang. Irving against Garland. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Oh, what strength and concentration from Garland. He is so good at overcoming these little challenges within the game.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Strus is checked in. Powell, a screen on Mitchell. Powell outside. The 3 is up. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
That one's no good. And he nails the 3rd. Here's Rubio. Outside Mitchell.
Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
It's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that."
Powell out there with Derek Jones. And it's Green in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Doncic. For three. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his sixth rebound on the night. Allen with a screen on Green. Garland for three. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Pass to Powell. The three ball. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his fifth assist in this one. Mobley, a screen on Green. Mobley outside. From down in the low post, it goes.
Look, even against contact, even if you try and be physical with them, Mobley, this man just stays strong and gets it to go.
Quarter. Garland finds Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, he powers right through the defender. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game. 19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a
hurry. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
Timeout call, the Cavaliers.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
The Cavaliers leading. Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley. This one for three. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Doncic outside. Down low. And Powell with the stuff.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through, rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Irving for three. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in to the paint. Powell with a steal. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Now here's Mitchell. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one.
I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Doncic outside. Up top, Powell. 5 to shoot. To tie it up. Doncic, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Mobley. Allen outside. Allen a screen. He connects!
I love seeing young players like Garland stepping up to the challenge and being the guy for their team.
Powell sets a screen. Launches a 3. Is rebounded by Okoro. And here are the Cavaliers. Arc. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now here's Powell. Jones from outside. Money. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he does get the second one. And that increases the lead to
about both these teams. They look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Dort and Williams up in the forward position. Gilgeous Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Edwards passes to Conley.
Traffic, but still takes control on that drive.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
For 3, Edwards hits it from three-point range.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
And to the surprise of many, the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent, made the 2023 play-in tournament.
Yeah, obviously they didn't have their top draft choice playing because of injury, and a lot of teams out there and the general public felt this team is really going to struggle this year, but they made the play-in tournament and showed a lot of improvement, so the future bright in OKC.
Here is Edwards after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander shoots over McDaniel. Again, Oklahoma City.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Hands it from downtown. Reeves got a couple of threes now in the first for Minnesota.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Shai putting it on a string so hard to stay on top of him as a defender.
Outside, Towns. To the inside. The shot by McDaniels, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of...
That's his first foul. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover for opposing guards, especially at his size.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Floats one up, and Towns lays it in. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak cover.
He wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
A veteran floor general who consistently makes good reads. Conley's teammates trust him in the pick and roll.
Holmgren the screen. It's up a 3, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Conley. Here's the screen. McDaniels. Oh, good with the triple. Thunder have gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. 54 seconds left to play in the first. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. Pass to Giddey. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Shot clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. The kick out to Towns. Another shot. Sweet move. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on
of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's George in at the 3 spot. Conley gets
Silky smooth dribble moves of Conley. So slick in how he creates for himself.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. McDaniels kicks to Brown. The 3. It's rebounded by Giddey. Thunder trailing by 6. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren, 7 points in the game. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot.
And attacking the rim.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren can't hit. Timberwolves leading by 6. Gobert, the screen. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Chalk up 2 there. Gobert has got 4 this quarter. And one thing I miss about this era, the emphasis on scoring back to the basket. You just don't see it as often.
Well, you miss it, Kevin, because that's the only way you knew how to score. No, it's not the most efficient shot. And trust me, when players come back in who can physically dominate the game and move play.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
And the Thunder making a change here. Joe's checked in. And taken away by Brown. Timeout called. First of the game for Minnesota.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
They're not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Edwards comes in for McDaniels. And it's Shake Milton. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Dort. Here's Towns. Shot clock at 5. And Reed has it in the corner. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Reed's got the lead up to 14 now for Minnesota.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
Dort, and he drops it in from the low post. Dort's got his first bucket in this one.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. Ooh, put a little extra on that.
He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously he can when necessary, but not that time. Misses the three. Here's Minnesota. They're on a 16-6 run. Edwards, that's good.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
And first timer of the game called for Oklahoma City. Checked in for Brown. There's 57 seconds left now here in the second. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul. Pass to Joe. From the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time Dort playing unselfishly.
Edwards with it. Dort covering. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Timberwolves leading by 15. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Down low. Rebound by Williams.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
There's 14 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Towns, a screen on Dort. To the middle. And Towns, the bucket on the assist from Edwards. 8 points for Karl Anthony Timberwolves. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Yeah, you can't make any excuses right now for them giving the ball up as much as they have in this one. They can get on the same page during this timeout.
Minnesota leading by 12. Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. McDaniels defending. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Back to Towns. Down low, there's McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. McDaniels got his second bucket.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And you just see that burst. Gilgeous-Alexander, hard to catch him once he gets that first step.
Back to Reed. And the shot goes in. Reed's got 15.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. It's stolen by Dort. The pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. No one near Conley as he lets it go. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And this pumps the whole team up. Conley's shooting ability brings energy and excitement.
And Gilgeous-Alexander. Go.
And your point guard's gotta be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Passes it to Williams. 6 to shoot. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. Dort against Edwards. To the inside. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And the Timberwolves call time. Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert comes in for Towns. And it's Brown in for Edwards. Then for the Thunder, Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Wiggins comes in for Dort. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Brown. 1:44 left in the third. And that one drops. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 16-point game. He kicks to Holmgren. And the foul called on 1:19 left here in the third quarter. Conley against Giddey. Back to Conley. lets it go with the three. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And never one to force the issue. Conley smoothly knocks that down.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
58 seconds left in the third. At the top of the key, Holmgren.
And having Gobert gives them such a daunting presence on D. He can affect every shot in his area.
Pass to Joe. Teardrop shot, and that comes up.
Not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Inside, stolen by McDaniels. On the wing, Brown. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Brown from deep three-point territory. Offensive rebound. Out to Conley. Gets it off. Oh, to beat the clock. God, what a play!
That is fun.
Very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. So the Thunder 5 right now. Dort and Williams up in the forward position. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at 7.
But it's not in the game.
Great communication on the alley-oop.
I'm impressed with Conley's scoring ability here. He's an alert guard who understands how to attack the defense.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. And it's Williams throwing it down.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
From deep three-point land, Thunder with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to.
I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Conley with the 3.
So much talk about the work ethic of Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong defensive play that time.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Just Alexander outside. The kick out to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. And Gilgeous-Alexander with the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22.
And he's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Edwards finds McDaniel. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. 6 points for Jaden McDaniel.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive and
left side, Towns. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. And that's 12 points for Williams. Timberwolves leading by 16. Outside Edwards. The pass to Conley. Driving inside. And he converts the layup. Conley's got 13 points in the second half.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Out to Edwards. Fires from way outside. And Holmgren pulls it down. Now the Thunder with it. They trail by 16. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not win the ball.
Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Then one on Dort. The first free throw is good. And Edwards drops them both.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Good, nice job down low.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Lopsided matchup, Doris, but we've seen plenty of underdogs win before.
Well, you're exactly right, BA. You know what these games can be called? Quote, trap games for great teams, because one underdog wants to prove all the doubters wrong and show, hey, we can stand up with the big guys.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Robert Covington is out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Embiid in at the center position. Now here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
And you can't let Harris get this close to the basket. When you do, this is what happens.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Really good job by Covington to get good position and finish.
And this summer, the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, BA. And while that's been the stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations.
Here's Harris. The Mavs get their last shot to go. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Whoa!
Woo! That was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Here's Jones. That one falls. Great. Set up by Doncic.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in. Playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
And here are the Mavericks now, after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
And Maxey, here we go. Over Green. Back to Maxey. Covington, a screen on Green. Driving to the basket. Releases. That's good from Covington on the assist from Maxey.
Right now, Robert Covington in the catch and shoot has so much confidence.
And here's Doncic outside. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Pass to Covington. Back to Harris. From downtown, the offensive rebound. Covington passes to Harris. Clock at 6. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harris has got 5 points.
We know this about Robert Covington. He is a team man first and foremost. Pretty pass.
Here's Doncic driving in. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Harris, a screen on Green. Maxey passes to Harris. There's a minute 12 left in the first. Embiid finds Maxey. Harris up top.
He's with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Powell, a screen on Maxey. Doncic passes to Powell. Maxey against Doncic. Out to Powell. Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him.
Well, this guy is so effective with the pump fake. Luka Doncic gets the defender off his feet. Beautiful.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Luka.
And he knocks down the first one. Doncic hits them both. There's 37 seconds left. first quarter of the game. Covington, a screen on Green. Here's Maxey. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Gentlemen, is how you run that play.
That's good from Doncic.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all three levels, so dangerous.
Embiid, a screen on Jones. Back to Embiid. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Harris. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And the jam by Covington.
Well, you have to love an authoritative finish, and Mr. Covington leaves no doubt.
Here's Maxey. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so both teams trading. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things.
Continue to drive right at the defense. They've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Tobias Harris, Patrick Beverley out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Covington in at the 4 spot.
Excellent recognition from Kelly Oubre right there. So solid, sensing when one of his guys is open.
Here's Irving. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. That one drops for him.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Oubre against Hardaway. Oubre passes to Harris. Oubre, a screen on Green. Harris misses. Briggs, another three!
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
And here's Oubre. Covington passes to Oubre. Harris against Green. And the 76ers another three.
Yeah, and a triple from Harris, matching the one on the other end. Just great back and forth.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, Kyrie Irving is a deadly closer when the game is on the line. Where'd it come from? He said, quote, studying the greats and striving to be greater than them. There's a commonality in the way they control emotions at the end of the game. I've been able to learn over time. Ryan?
Well, he's hit some big shots. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. And Grant is someone whose career spanned era.
Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
No good. 3 for 4 in the game now. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Oubre passes to Harris. Embiid, high post. From 18 feet away. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Harris has got 3 assists in the game. Beverley against Irving. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Powell, and Powell with the stuff.
You see Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on.
Now Harris. Give him 8 points now. Back to Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Fires from deep. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Powell, a screen on Beverley. Irving for 3. Powell finds Irving. 1:33 left to play in the first half. Here's Powell. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And this is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
And the 76ers call time here. He's checked in. Here's Beverly. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Book it off the crossover. And the 76ers lead by 3.
Well, this guy is a fighter. Patrick Beverly will not back down from contact.
Irving for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Oubre against Irving. Oubre passes to Batum. Martin outside. Picked by Reed. To the middle. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Irving, the bucket on the assist from Williams. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
For 3, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Melton against Irving. From deep three-point land. Kleba passes to Irving. Kleba, screen on Melton. Good chance here for Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Maxey against Green. Batum with a screen on Green. Here's Maxey. And he makes it on the layup. Maxey's got 9.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Yet, the officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
The 76ers, 36.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters.
Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Green in at the 3. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Embiid a screen on Green. Pass to Embiid. Plenty of space. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper showing his versatility.
Powell sets a screen. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The Sixers leading. Melton passes to Embiid. Now Maxey. Outside Covington. Good. Covington's got 8 points.
This is about perseverance.
Over a minute here in the third.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really really helping his team hang around this one.
There's the three. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Doncic. And Maxey, here we go. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer Embiid. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's a 5-point game. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Doncic outside. Here's Doncic.
This guy is so smart.
Here's Harris. And the shot's good.
You have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Maxey against Doncic. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Harris on the wing. Green covering. Embiid from outside. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Harris has got 5 assists in the game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to...
Chance for 3.
This guy's such a tough cover. Doncic generates so much offense in so many ways.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. And the Mavericks with some changes. Kleba, he's checked in for Powell. Williams comes in for Jones. And Irving is subbed in for Doncic. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting. From the perimeter since halftime. And it's Irving off the drive. Yep, that one's good. Irving's got 14.
So many things go into...
There's another 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Outside for Irving. The 3 is up. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Harris outside. 1:02 left in the third quarter here. Embiid finds Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Shot clock at 6.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
And they go to the intentional foul. And Philadelphia calls time here. Group getting ready for the Sixers. Reed's checked in for Joel Embiid. Martin comes in for Harris. Oubre, he's checked in for Melton. And it's Beverly in for Tyrese Maxey. Irving, the pass to Kleba. Lets the 3 fly. Irving, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Martin with a screen on Irving. Martin outside. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
So you love seeing you set that hard a screen. And boy, do they get a clean look off it.
And that one misses. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. There's a force. second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Fires the three, and the 76ers another three.
And since the...
Oubre against Irving. Martin with a screen on Irving. Down low. And stolen by Hardaway. Good if it goes. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Sixers. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now?
Here to start the fourth. Melton the two with Harris at the three. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. And it's Maxey in at the one. Harris on the wing. Embiid a screen on Doncic. And here's Harris outside. Powell pulls it in. And it's Powell with the ball for Dallas. Down by 12. Luka with the finish.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Drains the triple. Embiid's got 10 points in just the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defense...
Count it. Good.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Melton passes to Maxey. Another three for Philadelphia.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Harris, a screen on Green. Pass to Harris. Here's Melton. On the clock. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And Harris drops them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Irving against Melton. Powell outside. Powell, a screen on Melton. And it's Irving missing. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Harris passes to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Irving. Pass to Embiid. Six on the shot clock. And Embiid with the power jam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Covington against Jones. Here's Powell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Joel Embiid.
Boy, Powell is proving to be a handful inside. Does a good job utilizing his long arms to get the call.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Maxey against Green. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Driving inside. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Right side Maxey. Rebounded by Green.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Irving for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the 76ers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Joel Embiid.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight. Dominating the physical aspect of the game.
Maxey against Green. Target from range. Doncic has got 32 points in the game.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
Green against Maxey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
For the 76ers. Tyrese Maxey.
Good on the second one.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
Powell, a screen on Melton. Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace. Hard for any defender to guess right.
Harris outside. From the arc. Fires in the triple.
men on these teams, they deserve attention. It's going to be great watching them tonight.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Garland. And stolen by Holmgren. Pulls it. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Garland against Williams. And the shot is good by Garland.
Okoro showing his ability.
And here comes Cleveland. And you look at the Thunder. Talk about a team that's drafted well.
It's hard to see out the window in Oklahoma City with how much they've stockpiled their picks in that front office. It's about making good use of them, BA. When are they going to plant a flag in the ground that these are our guys moving forward? They have some young studs. I'm curious about when that time is. That's a pretty quick trigger from the big man as Chet squeezes one off.
Mobley, a screen on Dort. Garland, the pass to Allen. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Allen a screen. Shot clock at 6. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that size and versatility. Make Jared Allen so hard to defend.
The Thunder have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know Mitchell loves getting chances to finish off those alley-oops.
Allen on the wing. Dort defending. Mobley outside. Williams grabs the board. Here's Oklahoma City now. 4-point game. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Garland against Dort. Pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Fires from the wing. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got to come. Free throws coming this way. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Garland.
2 minutes.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. Allen with a screen on Dort. Garland for 3. Out to Mobley. Mobley on a screen. From deep, Mitchell gets the 3 to fall. Mitchell's got 7.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Minute 32 left in the opening quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from Holmgren. Drills it from deep. Points in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out.
And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City trailing. 56 seconds left in the first. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
Slithering around the floor, Gilgeous-Alexander gets to his spot.
Now Garland. Tries it from 19. Pass to Allen. Outside Mitchell. From deep three-point land. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And the coach staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
Brings it.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over.
Here are your Thunder Girls.
Substitution on the floor.
Here's Rubio. Strus with a screen on Giddey. It's Rubio with a drive. And here's Strus outside. That's in there. Rubio with the assist.
And Rubio's pass lead to a boost in confidence for the entire team.
It could go. The shot misses. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Now, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. They've got Karis LeVert, George Niang out there with Max Strus. Then there's Ricky Rubio, and it's Thompson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
Strus with a screen on Giddey. Rubio passes to Strus. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Oklahoma.
Everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Thunder making a change here. Williams is checked in. Now here's Dort. It's Giddey on the wing. Back to Dort. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
To the paint. Here's Williams. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Williams has got his first bucket in this one. It's a small piece of real estate on the court, but aside from shots at the rim, the corner 3, now the most common shot in the NBA.
And arguably the most efficient shot in the game. Obviously dunks, free throws are what we want most, but 22 feet away instead of 23-9.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Ryan, Evan Mobley still is just scratching the surface, but already he is making his mark in the most important way. Coach Bickerstaff said he's a winner. Fourth quarter's big moments. He just finds a way to help finish ball games and to make the play. Evan just makes the right play to help us win, he said. Brian?
Well, no doubt. He's the star on the rise, Allie. Thanks for that. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren comes in for Williams, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Giddey. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. SGA working through contact inside.
Refusing to back down. What a gorgeous move by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Here's Garland. No good. A bit long that time.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good.
Foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely. Pass to Holmgren. Clock at 6. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. Allen outside. He puts up a three. Connects from downtown. Allen's got 9.
That's a key to provide some spacing for this offense, and Jared Allen can be confident and knock down shots like that.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacked.
What you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Karis LeVert checked in for Darius Garland. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And it's the Thunder. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Cleveland calls timeout.
On the court is your high squad.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Dort. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Niang comes in for Mobley. Strus, he's checked in for Okoro. And Rubio is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Subbed in for Rubio. Now here's Garland. Oh, sweet move. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Allen finds Garland. Mobley, a screen on Dort. And a deep three from Garland. Offensive board. Back to Allen. Takes a three. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. 24 seconds left in the first half. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander taking it inside. SGA.
Gilgeous-Alexander creative and tricky on that play.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They lead by 4. Mobley, left side. Mobley, a screen on Dort. Back to Mobley. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And it forward. It's Jordan Williams. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Joe in at the shooting guard position. That's the group from Mark Dagnall starting the second half. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Back to Holmgren. Second chance shot. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Outside Garland. Back to Mitchell. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Oh, rejected by Allen.
How about the length from the big guy? Enables him to guard just about anybody, anywhere.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. Garland's got 5 now.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. SGA from distance.
Revenge. Alexander coming right back for 3 of his own.
Garland against Dort. From deep, Mobley. It's another. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams.
Big finish by Holmgren.
And we're seeing the full potential of Holmgren. Any questions about whether he's NBA ready are being answered right here tonight.
Allen on the wing. Second shot opportunity, and he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 14.
The defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Different look for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Holmgren, and it's Josh Giddey in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Giddy up on that pass.
The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And what's really impressive about Josh Giddey is his versatility. And at such a young age, Brent.
Yeah, Giddey at 6'8", BA, I think it's awesome because his size allows his skills to be accelerated and magnified. He sees over the top of a lot of defenders, and he can out-quick them, not with his feet, but with the pass.
Now here's Thompson. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. LeVert passes to Niang. Thompson, a screen on Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Niang, no good. Oklahoma City's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Oh, a really deep 3. That time. Joe's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it.
And they'll get another chance. Rubio passes to Strus. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And here's Giddey. Still without a bucket. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. He takes it in, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that energy behind Giddey's drive helping him get it done.
Rubio passes to Niang. Thompson left side. Thompson, a screen on Dort. From deep, Strus. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Williams has got his... Williams, a screen on Rubio. Back to Williams. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Cleveland calls timeout. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
They need to rethink their approach defensively. He's shown no signs of stopping.
Here's Garland, and he converts the layup. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's just a tough shot from Garland, taking the contact.
Here's Holmgren. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Shots continuing to fall as we can... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And it's Garland in at the one spot. Mobley passes to Garland. And it's the Thunder with the ball. They trail by 6. Mitchell against Giddey. Up top, Holmgren. Over Mobley. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
To the wing, right side. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Well, the Cavaliers shooting around 53%, a nice number. Outside Mitchell. Knocks it loose, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland. With a screen on Dort. Garland for 3.
And Dort taking pride right now defensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Outside Giddey. Jacks up with 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge three-point shot.
Now here's Mitchell, and there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Stolen by Giddey.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept. The ball in the passing.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised.
Quarter started. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Up top, Holmgren. Shoots. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley on a screen. The 3 from Mitchell. Offensive board. Mobley finds Garland. Hits the trifecta. And now it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
Well, good to see Garland score the ball without dominating it.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
Here's Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Well, if you came in great intensity down the stretch, I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's Mitchell. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Against contact. Mitchell.
What a creative finish by Mitchell. You need the floater as a top scoring guard.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander from deep. Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 assists in the game. Garland feeling it out a bit. Outside for Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Gordon. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley.
Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Gilgeous-Alexander sinks a big one.
Gilgeous-Alexander going to celebrate that one.
Mobley on a screen. Outside for Mitchell. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Yeah, no good. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. To tie it up. Mobley grabs the board.
They were praying for that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. Tough one to swallow here in the fourth.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Double foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
A leader on this team. These guys trust Mitchell to come up huge at the line.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're losing by 4. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way in that situation.
Clark, the guard positions boasting plenty of talent.
And you think about it, Kevin, the skill level of today's players, arguably at an all-time high, but nothing like guard skills to help you put on a show.
In at the one spot. His three-pointers off the mark. And here are the Timberwolves. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
And Cat remains an excellent passer at his position. Outstanding at seeing the floor and finding teammates.
Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Another miss by Maxey.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Edwards, that's good.
Whether he's the ball handler or...
Fires top of the key. Embiid, the pass to Melton. Back to Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
Boy, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And Edwards with the stop.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Harris outside. Pass to Covington. Back to Harris. Lets it go from deep. Minnesota with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage. But they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Don't test Embiid now.
Kicks to Reed. Oh, good on the triple. Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Maxey on the wing. Here's the three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
Conley, the pass to Edwards.
Oh, man! Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Outside, Maxey. Inside, here's Embiid. Launches it. Another three for Philadelphia.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity. From deep.
Edwards, a screen on Maxey. Down low. And Edwards with the stop. Next to Embiid. Fires the three. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Towns dishes to Conley. Edwards with the screen for Conley. Carries it from three-point range.
And this pumps the whole team up. Conley's shooting ability brings energy and excitement.
Maxey passes to Embiid. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Edwards, that's good.
This is exactly what you want Edwards to do, using his athleticism to score on tough defense inside.
Three-point range, guys. He has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Edwards, a screen on Maxey. To the inside. And Edwards with the stop.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. And I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
side, Maxey. And Harris wide open. He shoots another three for Philadelphia.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout. Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert comes in for Naz Reid, and it's Brown in for Edwards. Minnesota in the lead. Seven-second difference, shot and game clock. Conley with it. Maxey covering. Back to Brown. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, I tell you what, so hard trying to corral Towns. He's got excellent strength, good feet, good hands, and he's got a will to score the ball that you've got to appreciate.
Right side, Maxey. It'll count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
I like how they work the ball inside. Closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
I would like to highlight two guys, the excellent pass.
The front court is McDaniels and Towns, and it's Reid in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Here's him. My goodness, Joel Embiid, spectacular.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Maxey kicks to Harris. From outside the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Harris has got 5.
Embiid gives you a lot. Scoring, rebounding, defense, and he can also beat you with the pass.
Edwards can't hit. The Timberwolves shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 9. Fires for 3. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. For any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
All know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam. And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all
trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 14. Count them 1. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Joel Embiid.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth from that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And Towns drops them both.
Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Outside, Maxey, Embiid, wide open. Another three for Philadelphia.
A focal point in this offense.
Point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here's Maxey. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
And the Timberwolves call timing. Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Reed. Brown comes in for Edwards. And it's Shake Milton in for Mike Conley. Philadelphia also making some changes. Oubre comes in for Milton. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Maxey. And it's Brown missing. The 76ers have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Beverley, the pass to Embiid. Oubre kicks to Embiid. Back to Oubre. Against Brown from downtown. They grab their own miss. Here's Gobert. That one's in. His first shot this game.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Oubre against Brown. Harris outside. Outside, Covington. Stolen by McDaniels. Inside, here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown outside. That doesn't go either for Brown. Timeout called the 76ers.
Substitution.
17 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Brown against Oubre. Harris outside. And slam dunk by Harris.
Not settling for the layup. Sometimes you got to go strong, and Harris gets the chance to stuff it there. He didn't let it slip by him.
Here's more.
Something from it.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
34.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
And on the floor, Embiid kicks to Melton. A three-pointer off the mark. Minnesota in the lead. Outside, Edwards. To the wing right side. Towns for three. And he's good on the three ball. Towns has got 8 points.
One of the all-time shooting bigs. Towns is a marksman from deep.
Maxey finds Melton. The trade. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves lead by 5. Here's Edwards. Here he goes. And Edwards with the stop.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Maxey passes to Harris. Here in this third quarter, just over.
Makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 24. Good work there as it goes. McDaniels got the lead back up to 7 now for Minnesota. Outside, Maxey kicks to Harris. Maxey against Edwards. Harris a screen on Edwards. Maxey passes to Harris. Just 5 to shoot. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist from Tobias Harris.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
Here's Conley. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Conley's got his second basket of the game.
And the defense knows from Embiid. He has range, but that was an absolute bomb he just dropped off.
Now here's Conley. 5 points in the game. Melton kicks to Harris. Maxey in the corner. Harris looking it over. The pass to Embiid. Back to Harris for the tie. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 3. And the 28th pick in the 2020 draft part, Jaden McDaniels has more than outplayed his draft position.
Yeah, you know, there were some question marks year one in college at UW, but you look at him now, hey, length, mobility, skill set, those are things that...
And Edwards with the stop.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Edwards against Oubre. Martin with the screen for Oubre, and he drives in and finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stop.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Edwards brings the double team. Martin the pass to Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
An extremely reliable finish.
And the Timberwolves call timing. Gobert, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Brown comes in for Edwards. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 3-point lead. And Gobert kicks to Brown. Pass to Towns. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And it's good. 2 points. McDaniels got 4 points now in the quarter.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Oubre against Brown, and Embiid with a screen on Brown. Embiid inside.
Punctuate that possession.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Outside, Maxey. Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Harris finds Maxey. From 13, and no good in the last seconds at this time. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our state Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to win
on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thanks so much, David. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Conley out there with Brown, and it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now, here's Brown to the middle.
Now, shooters get nervous when Embiid is nearby. Exceptional at contesting any shot within his reach, and even some that look like they're out of his reach.
That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
At times, Harris actually favors the corner shot. He likes that angle.
Gobert with a screen on Harris. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And here's Harris from the arc. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Reed comes in for Gobert. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Troy Brown. Harris, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Edwards. Takes it inside.
Well, I'll tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than goes around him.
Maxey on the wing. He kicks it to Embiid. Conley against Harris. Shoots the 3. Harris missing again. Minnesota leading by 4. Conley gets the bucket.
And how about the speed of Mike Conley there in transition? He explodes up the court to ensure they convert on that fast break.
Now, here's Maxey from deep. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Edwards looking it over. Kicks it to Conley. Second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Bangs home the trifecta. Maxey's got 20 points.
So great seeing Maxey come through in the big spots, continuing to evolve right before our eyes.
And he gets the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. The bigger the moment, the more.
Under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Shake Milton, he's checked in for Minnesota. Now, here's Melton. Another miss by Philadelphia. And here we go. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Exactly how you want to run the break. Great execution by Edwards.
Outside, Maxey. Out to Harris. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't house.
Out to Edwards. Dish now to McDaniels. With the shot. Edwards can't hit.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Melton sets a screen for Maxey. For three, the 76ers with another miss.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Philadelphia with the ball, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Trifecta!
Guys, this is why they go to Hair. They know he's going to find a way to come up clutch.
And so the Timberwolves
methodical.
You know, both teams are methodical and deliberate. I mean, they're comfortable, of course, operating in the half court, and they'll push the ball selectively when those opportunities present themselves.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And it's Garland in at the one spot. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Fearless, as always.
Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
Pure from three-point range.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
From deep, Mitchell sinks it from distance.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
You have got to commend Powell on his positioning.
Stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And here's Doncic outside. Mitchell grabs a miss. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Mobley, a screen on Green. Pass to Mobley. Here's the 3. He drops it from range.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Doncic finds Powell. From deep. And Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate, putting in the work to get over screens.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Mobley, a screen on Green. Garland with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Here's Mobley going inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. That is nasty, Evan Mobley. That's almost unfair.
And Doris, the feeling around the league is Evan Mobley could win Defensive Player of the Year multiple times.
You know, PA, I think that's on point. And the reason it is because his effectiveness is not limited to shot blocking. This guy is excellent both on the ball and in help situations. Yes, he blocks a ton of shots, but the fact that he alters even more is as impactful. And he does this all. Such a young age without getting into serious foul trouble. Look out, league. Evan Mobley is going to get better and better.
Confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Mobley. He's got 5 from deep. Mitchell. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
And he nails the 3rd. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. There's the triple for 3. Powell. Donovan Mitchell with a board. Cleveland has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it back to Doncic. Comes up empty down low.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Garland for three. It's another three for Cleveland.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
To the inside, Powell, and Powell with the stuff.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Inside, here's Mobley, puts the move on. And Mobley throws it down.
Now you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very...
And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
You love watching Donovan Mitchell push through contact. Big-time frame, elite athleticism. Look out.
What a performance for Darius Garland. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Dwight Powell out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Doncic feeling it out a bit. Six on the shot clock. No good with the triple. Cleveland has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. And when discussing Jared Allen, Doris, what's the thing you like most about his game?
Well, obviously the defensive end of the floor, BA. Here's a guy that's going to try to contest absolutely everything at the rim. He gets after it on the backboards. And there's this delightful appreciation for just living in the moment that Jared Allen embraces. I love his personality and his game.
And Dallas calls time here. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland.
But it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often. There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. The Cavaliers leading. Mobley down low. He's guarded by Irving. For three, Allen. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Jones grabs the board. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Hardaway, the pass to Green. Mitchell against Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the defense.
Case in point right there.
Irving for three, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Garland for 3, knocks down the triple. Garland's got 6 in the quarter. After years of dynasties and predictable NBA Finals matchups, Doris, we've now entered an era of unprecedented parity.
We have PA, and it's an interesting situation for the league, because what they've done to redistribute the talent is try to implement rules that prohibit those trios of stars from dominating the action as we have seen in the past. led to more interest. It's led to higher television ratings. I think it's appropriate.
And that one's good. Irving. Garland against Green. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 18.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots. Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Dives for it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
Allen with a screen on Irving. Garland for three. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Big night for Darius Garland. He's been a headache for the defense.
Powell sets a screen. Irving for three. Another three for Dallas. From Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. Irving looking around. Pass to Powell. Fires the three. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, this is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
Here's Garland. Outside for Mitchell. It's stolen by Green. Irving for three. The rebound by Allen.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Mobley, a screen on Irving. Outside Garland. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Williams comes in for Jones. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Rubio drives in. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
Good hard drive by Rubio. He can really turn on the Jets.
And that's a foul called on Ricky Rubio. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Outside Irving. Puts up a deep three. It's tipped. A deep three. With one on the clock. And count that. 2 points. The Cavaliers on top, up 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings, and a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. And it's Garland in at point guard, grabs the board. And it's Cleveland's ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Garland. Give him 23. Allen with a screen on Irving. Garland against Irving. Allen outside. 5 to shoot. Kleba with a steal.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Nice touch pass right there by Kyrie Irving. That was pretty.
Allen in the high post. Pass to Mitchell. To Garland.
The nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Irving, the pass to Kleba. Can't cash it in from close range. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. 6-point lead. Allen a screen from deep. Mitchell. Out to Garland. Goes back up. And it's Cleveland with another.
Well, such confidence on display from Darius Garland. Doesn't waste possessions, aggressive offensively.
Kleba, screen on Mitchell. And the shot's good by Irving.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense.
Irving fires from way outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Kleba, screen on Mitchell. Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy. It takes activity, it takes intensity.
Mitchell misses.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that one.
Irving against Garland. There's the three. Sinks the tray. Garland's got 9 points in the quarter.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
Kleba, screen on Mitchell. Outside Irving, fires for three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Mitchell with the slam.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's speed and ability to get separation in transition. He is dangerous out there.
And Dallas calls time here.
You know what to do.
And the Mavericks with some changes. He's checked in for Kleba. Jones comes in for Williams. And Doncic has subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Karis LeVert. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Allen. Oh, wow! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Back to Doncic. Sets a screen. Shot to stop the run. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Now here's Rubio. To the inside. Here's Mobley. That one falls. Coming off Rubio's feed. And now a 10-point Cavalier lead.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead.
And so it's Cleveland, our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you. today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart, show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Green out there with Derek Jones. And it's Powell in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game. For Dallas. Outside Irving. Over Mitchell.
Boy, the lateral quickness.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Garland. And it's Cleveland with another.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
From deep, here's Doncic. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound. Rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Garland against Doncic. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Mavs. They have yet to score here in the 4th. Garland against Green. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Now Mitchell. There's a screen. Unable to get that one. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Mitchell against Irving. Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Well, you've got to like the energy that...
Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 22.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Out to Mobley. Mitchell against Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Mitchell.
2 minutes.
Back to Mobley. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Irving. Hits the three-pointer.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Cavaliers.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Darius Garland.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Powell, a screen on Mitchell. Irving finds Green. Doncic outside. And the Mavericks.
prefers a straight-on three shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Allen with a screen on Green. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Back to Powell. Outside Jones. Pass to Doncic. From outside the arc. Another three for Dallas.
You just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
And here's Garland. 12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range, and the shot clock expires. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, and
The most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. And it's Reed in at the 5. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. They set the pick. Pass to Reed. Conley against Dort. Conley into the lane. And there it is for him.
And what a smart player Conley is, able to analyze defenses in pick and rolls and make the right read.
Alexander with the rebound. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Crossed up the D perfectly.
Gilgeous-Alexander showing just how difficult he can be to guard at times.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. To the inside, Reed. And no good. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the pass to Giddey. Good on the triple.
Trying to get more comfortable from deep. Giddey looking solid on that one for 3.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Outside, Towns.
Here for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Edwards passes to Reed. A stupendous finish in traffic.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. D right on him. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Not a good idea to take a nap on Jay. Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
Edwards drives in.
Oh, and how about squeezing?
Here's Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now here's Edwards. 5 points in the game. Here's Reed, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. McDaniels defending. Deflects the pass. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Williams for 3. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Conley kicks to Edwards.
Mechanics of Conley's shot are rock solid, allowing him to take a shot with no hesitation.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Joe's checked in. Gobert checked in for Minnesota. Brown comes in for Edwards. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for Minnesota. Trailing by 2. Gobert with a screen for Conley. He takes it in, and it's blocked.
And that's a relentless effort from Dort. Just a great physical defender.
All around now. And it's Conley penetrating. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. He has 7.
It does a lot for Conley's overall game when he's attacking. He wants to give the D more to worry about than just passing and shooting.
Now, here's Holmgren. Holmgren, the screen. Here's Joe. Gobert with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. There's 18 seconds left here in the first quarter.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Here's Joe. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Another one for the Timberwolves.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. The two towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. Conley out there with Brown, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And guys, that
passes it to Joe. Back to Holmgren. Just 4 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touch by Brown.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scare shooters.
Holmgren with a screen on Conley. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Here's Joe. Again, the Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for the Thunder. Timberwolves also changing it up. Reed comes in for Rudy Gobert, and Anthony Edwards sub in for Brown. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Towns. Here's McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. McDaniels got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tight defense on him. 2 free throws coming up, and here we go. With the coach's challenge, not surprised in a competitive game like this, and he's disputing the personal foul call. The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game so far. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to. I think the only time you really see it, Kevin, is when guys are going in for layups at full speed and trying to take some of that speed off the basketball. But guys really just don't get the ball in possession where they're going to use a good angle off the glass. Those are usually mid-range shots. How many of those do you see?
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for Minnesota, Anthony Edwards, taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. It was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
For the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Chet Holmgren. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a change for the Timberwolves. Milton's checked in. Free throw good, Edwards.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Thunder trailing by 3. Here's Joe. Outside Williams. The offensive rebound. And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards. Showing off right now.
Williams, a screen on Edwards. Here's Joe. Great D that to the paint. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Minnesota.
Timberwolves leading by 5. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And Reed has it in the corner. Edwards with it. Dort covering. Edwards kicks to Reed. Pass to McDaniels. Towns for 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And
minute to go. Minnesota calls timeout.
On the board is your height squad.
Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Reed. Troy Brown comes in for Edwards. And it's Mike Conley in for Shake Milton. Brown feeling out a bit. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Poke loose. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Giddey. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Conley against Gilgeous out
to the rack with power,
hammering down the two-hand slam. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the technical free throw is good.
Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
From past the arc. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Minnesota heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. Left to go in regulation. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority.
You've got Lou Dort. Williams is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Thunder trailing by 7. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Good to see Gilgeous Alexander. And his playmaking evolving here, wanting to get it to the open teammate.
To the inside.
And finish.
And Gilgeous Alexander, here we go. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. Timberwolves leading by 5. Outside Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
To the middle. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Gilgeous Alexander. Gilgeous Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Towns a screen on Giddey. Shot by McDaniels, no good.
That's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Going to the rack with
pitching staff's iron.
Out to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Giddey. And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Giddey goes in. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that energy behind Giddey's drive helping him get it done.
Here's Edwards. No good on the shot. Good D by Gilgeous Alexander. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
That gives them the lead. Gilgeous Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is what Gilgeous Alexander does. attacks you relentlessly.
And the Timberwolves call timeout.
For the hottest section, make some noise!
Minnesota. Troy Brown comes in for Edwards. Timberwolves trail. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. No one near Conley as he lets it go. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Alexander with it. Working on McDaniels. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
It's good from long range. McDaniels got 8 points.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Oh, and he almost had a... Josh Giddey's checked in for Alexander. He's off on the second. And he nails the third.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Thunder foul. Isaiah Joe. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brown. He's guarded closely. 5 to shoot. Dishes it to Gobert.
Look at the reach of Holmgren there, helping him create really solid coverage.
Williams kick. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the third. Now here's Conley. 7 points in the game. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 9.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Inside. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slant.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Brown wide open. He fires. And another 3 for Minnesota.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Thunder trailing by 4.
Interior.
Brown outside. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Holmgren sets the screen for Giddey. Clock at 6. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist from Giddey. Holmgren's got 8 points in the quarter.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, terrific.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situation. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Anthony Edwards out there with Shake Milton. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. Gobert with the block. They recover it. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Wolves lead by 2. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
Towns, the pass to Edwards. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive and trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Reed, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. He hits one, then this. This is the second attempt from the free throw line. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Anthony Edwards. First person.
Exploding to the rim. No getting in Shea's way, especially when he's got a full head of steam.
Outside Edwards. Yep, that one goes.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat-out effort was not there.
Edwards kicks to Towns. Shot clock at 5. And there's the drive and the dunk by Towns.
And really one of the more mobile bigs in our league. You simply...
And there's the pass to Holmgren. Now here's Giddey. It's stolen by Edwards. Milton kicks to McDaniels. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Giddey against Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Let's a floater go. No good on that one. Nice defense from Giddey. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Seems like Gilgeous-Alexander's next shot is never far off. He can get the bucket they need.
Edwards with it. Dort covered. And finished off by McDaniels.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. McDaniels defending.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat-out effort was not there.
And getting aggressive and creative. Edwards finding ways to create space on the floor.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
SGA. Quickly becoming the guy you want with the ball in his hands down the stretch.
Here's the game's great scorers, also deadly in the clutch.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Money!
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Edwards and what a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Now Towns. Driving the second chance effort. And so the Timber
seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Josh Green, and it's Powell in at the center position. And that one's good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Now Philadelphia with it. Maxey with it. Now Doncic defending. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now Doncic. Philadelphia. 6 straight playoff appearances, Richard.
Yeah, they're the masters of the mid. Their game, that's just the way it is. No finals appearances. And look, that's got to be top of mind. East is tough, but they've got the talent to go far, but they just keep having mid-seasons.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if you let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Covington, a screen on Green. Outside Covington. And the 76ers, another 3. Yes, it's good. Doncic has got 8 points.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Outside Maxey. Softly drops in the floater.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Out to Powell. Fires the 3. Covington grabs the board.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Pass to Embiid. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Doncic against Maxey. Pass to Melton. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Clock at 6. For 3, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
From three-point land, few guys in this league are better than Maxey. You have to run him off that line.
Always ahead of steam, Richard. Tyrese Maxey is so electric. You never know what he's going to bring.
Oh, BA, he loves to get out in transition and run. Speed is his greatest asset when speed kills, and he definitely uses that to his advantage.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Harris, a screen on Green. Three-pointer Embiid, and the shot is good. Harris making the play.
He's consistent from out there, especially when team come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Melton. Still no points. Harris outside. Takes it inside. Soft touch off the glass.
Love seeing Harris take initiative, knowing how effective he can be on that drive.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Takes a 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Harris passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that.
Powell, a screen on Maxey. And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by the 76ers.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Harris outside. Harris, a screen on Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Maxey against Green. Harris on the wing. And the 76ers another three.
Showing the quick hands that time. Harris with the catch and shoot.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Sixers on top. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. We've got Green. Derek Jones is out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. Oubre can't hit.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And where the Sixers really separate themselves, Richard, elite in both three-point and free throw percentage.
Yeah, with Embiid doing what he does, you're going to get a lot of free throws, and you're going to get looks from range because of the amount of attention that he gets.
Irving for three. Harris drives in, and Harris throws it down.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
Irving, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Oubre passes to Harris. And there's the screen. Back to Oubre. Harris outside.
Mavericks foul. Josh Green. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside. Covington, a screen on Irving. Back to Harris. 6 on the shot clock. At 12.
And what I like about Harris is he knows that clock is ticking, but all that makes him do is focus a little bit more because that's the shot he wants.
Embiid with a steal.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Mavericks on D. 7-point differential. Oubre with it. Working on Jones.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. On the wing, Green. Back to Irving. 4-3. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Down low, but Embiid is an exception. A center with a deadly mix of dominance down low and skill work outside.
4 on the clock. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Jones, the pass to Hardaway. Beverly against Irving. Powell, a screen on Beverly. Irving for three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Out to Harris.
2 minutes.
Pass to Covington. Back to Harris. Now Covington. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second.
Have to navigate. That's what's the ego. Getting players grumbling or not to accept the roles that they are given. And that is the hardest part of coaching because every player believes he's a star. And rightfully so.
Pass to Kleba. Kicks it to Doncic. Will it go? Doncic! Count it!
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
And the 76ers call time here. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. A minute and half left in the half. Picked by Reed. For three, Maxey. Great start. Maxey against Doncic. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Maxey against Green. Martin with a screen on Green. Here's Maxey. And that one drops for him. Maxey's got 10 points.
What determination from the Wiley guard. Maxey just brushing off that contact with ease.
Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Batum. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And I like how Batum takes shots that come within the offensive scheme. A lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Martin with a screen on Green. Here's Maxey. And that one is stuffed right through.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Doncic outside. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Tobias Harris out there with Robert Covington. And it's Embiid in it to 5, down low. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Turning on the Jets. Actually found the lane and made them pay.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Powell, a screen on Maxey. And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Maxey with it. Now Doncic defending. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Here's Embiid. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one. The Mavericks shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. And Doncic launches from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
Covington passes to Maxey. Back to Covington. Jones against Maxey. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Oh, unselfish basketball. From Covington. Now, his teammates appreciate his willingness to hit them when they're open.
Doncic passes to Powell. Another 3 for Dallas. Pass to Harris. Outside Covington. Back to Harris. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's Hardaway on the take. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Jones. Covington passes to Harris. From downtown. Mavericks with a rebound. And Dallas calls time here. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
And I think a new plan would be a good idea. At least make it hard on this guy.
He's checked in for the Sixers. Beverly comes in for Tyrese Maxey. And Dallas with a change side. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Beverly. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Covington, a screen on Green. Oubre passes to Covington. Oubre against Green.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Irving for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Beverly. Beverly against Irving.
How solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Here's Oubre. Uses the glass on the layup. Oubre's got 6.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Irving against Beverly. And the shot's good by Irving.
And it's that fantastic touch on the floater, and that's one of many reasons why Kyrie is considered one of the most skilled players of all time.
Embiid, a screen on Green. Pass to Embiid. Up top, Beverly. He's guarded by Irving. 5 on the clock. Embiid, a screen on Hardaway. Harris's shot is good.
And you just gotta respect Harris's three-point shot. He is a very capable scorer from that distance.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Reed's checked in for Embiid. Batum comes in for Covington. And it's Martin in for Harris. And Dallas with a change here too. Kleba's checked in. Goes up from the top of the key, and he drops that one in. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Here's Oubre out to the wing, stolen by Jones. And now the Mavs on the run. Kleba with a screen. Irving against Beverly. Outside Jones. Outside for Irving. Shot is up. Those tip-ins are easier to make. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Let's give a big round of applause for your Sixers.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy levels, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line.
There with Derek Jones, and it's Green in at the small forward position. Count it.
And he's just got that type of physique. Harris is so tough to disrupt when he's on the bounce.
Doncic is doubled. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Mavericks now. 4-point game. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Powell passes to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Maxey. Another one falls for Dallas. And when he passed to Embiid. Maxey against Green. Right side Covington. Down low. Powell with a steal. All by himself. Counted and the foul. That one on Melton.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
And Philadelphia call time here.
Now the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid from outside. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Smart pass from the quick thinking Maxey.
Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. 3-pointer, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Covington passes to Maxey. Covington screen on Doncic. Maxey, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Willing that ball in. Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful, penetrating, and getting offensive production.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins.
Big impact. He can just duck and dodge his way inside.
Doncic against Maxey. Doncic passes to Powell. Doncic left side. A strong finish by Doncic.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
2 minutes.
Embiid, a screen on Green. Pass to Embiid. Melton against Irving. Here's Embiid. Out to Harris. Back to Embiid. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Irving.
Those moments, Kyrie hit one of the biggest shots in NBA history. Believe me, I was there.
Maxey with it. Now Doncic defending. For 3, here's Harris. Mavericks with a rebound. Powell's got 4 rebounds now. Powell, screen on Harris. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by Embiid. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Maxey passes to Embiid. Screen by Embiid. Covington from deep. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here. Was determined to deliver.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Irving for 3. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Melton. Embiid against Powell. Embiid passes to Maxey. Back to Embiid. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second.
That one on Doncic.
Yeah, welcoming the pressure. Joel Embiid with a chance to prove himself here.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Melton. The second one drops. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Dort in at small forward. And for Cleveland, the wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. You know, with all the talent in these two backcourts, Doris, this should be a very exciting matchup.
And you know, Kev, it feels like we could say that for most matchups these days, right? The league is so heavily laden with talent at the guard position. I feel spoiled.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Mitchell in the corner. Mobley outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, you see the
Next game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
One thing Garland has always done is shoot, Doris. Now he's connecting at a higher clip.
Well, Kevin, we know that shooters shoot. And if you have that mindset, you never go away from it. The key for Darius Garland is the talent has always been there. He entered the league so young, efficiency was going to become a natural part of his game. And now, all of a sudden, the ability to include his teammates. This guy has a wealth of talent.
Now, Giddey. After Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer.
Just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
A drive by Garland. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket counts and one. Will go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. And the Thunder making a switch here. Williams has checked in. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Now here's Giddey. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. He kicks to Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the three. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense. Wing is down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
ADB, after a 4-year absence, the Cavs made their playoff return in 2023.
That's right, Kevin. This team was obviously ready for the postseason. They lose a tough series with the New York Knicks, who had more experience. Some call it that gentleman's sweep 5 games, but I think there's better things on the horizon.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. After Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep, sinks the triple.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
Holmgren against Garland.
Pride and competitiveness.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with his three.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Allen in the post. He's guarded by Williams. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. The tray. Kicks it out to Garland. He dishes it to Okoro. The deep three from Mitchell. And Holmgren pulls it down.
he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
There's Garland.
Creating opportunities.
The pass to Holmgren. Three-pointer. Doesn't go that time. And here's Garland for three.
With his length and athleticism and basketball smarts, how about the contest by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? Excellent defense.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from a mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
Well, also, guys, what a start.
Oklahoma City. It's a three-point game. They've got George Niang. Donovan Mitchell is out there with LeVert. Then it's Thompson. And it's Strus in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Mitchell. Wow, hammering it in.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Against Mitchell. Giddey the pass to Holmgren. Shoots, and Thompson sends it back.
That's where Thompson's length comes into play. You think you can sneak a shot over him, but he'll swat it right back at you.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for George Niang. Okoro's checked in for Max Strus. And it's Garland in for LeVert. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Joe's checked in. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Here's Garland. He's got 10. Mobley right side. Back to Mitchell. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused.
That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
Garland kicks to Allen. Pass to Mobley. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Nifty move. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Dort. You know what, if anything, is left to be said about Donovan?
Couple those 2 achievements, 71 points with 11 dimes, amplifies the scoring because it proves that he... Wasn't punting shots. What an extraordinary overall performance.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
George Niang, he's checked in for Cleveland. Karis LeVert comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
It's time for some t-shirts.
On the Thunder with some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Kenrich Williams comes in for Dort. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Josh Giddey. Now, here's Rubio. Allen outside. Passes it to LeVert. Floats one.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off.
For the Cavaliers, Tristan Thompson comes in for Allen. And Strus is subbed in for Okoro. Thunder trailing by 8. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Niang. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Thompson sets the pick for Rubio. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, it counts.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows you he's not afraid to draw contact now. Gets to the free throw line.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the game.
And they shot 81%. From the line the last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in that trade goes on to become an all-NBA selection and looks like his future is like all-star level every year. Not only that, you've got a boatload of picks, one of which was Jalen Williams, who's a big-time upside player in this league. Wow, what a deal for this group.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Jared Allen's checked in for Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for George Niang. And it's Okoro in for Max Strus.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Puts up a deep three. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Cleveland leading by 6. Rubio outside to the paint. Mobley kicks.
Rubio has made a career out of trying to make the guys around him better. This guy's so unselfish.
And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front.
Yeah, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has now emerged into a superstar, and on nights like this, guys, he's unstoppable.
Here's Okoro. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Mobley. The pass to LeVert. Mobley sets the pick for LeVert. And the three ball is good. LeVert's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs.
Well, you cannot allow Karis LeVert to square up from deep when he's in rhythm. He's going to knock down that shot with great consistency.
Time called here. The Thunder decide. To talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And so it's Cleveland. driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at...
One more time, fans.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Holmgren in at the 5 row.
Number 6, Jalen Williams.
Thunder on D, trailing by 5. Kicks it out to Allen. Lock at 6. It's good. 6 points for Jared Allen.
Well, Koro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his 3-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look.
Here's Garland. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Garland with the bucket.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
To the inside. Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Over in the corner, Allen. Taken away by Williams. Poked away. And stolen by Mobley. Allen outside. Drives to the hoop. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Cleveland moving it around. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that set. 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Here's Garland. He's got 14.
Feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
They get a hand on it. Stolen by Okoro. It's Allen on the wing.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the defense.
George Niang, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Now into lineup for your Cavaliers, number 20.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Max Strus is checked in for Okoro. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Joe's checked in. Now, here's Garland.
You have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
2 minutes.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Mitchell's shot is good.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Here's Holmgren. Pass to Giddey. 1:39 left in the third quarter. Here's George. That's good. And so Giddy with the assist. George got his second bucket of the game to go. It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Bates, just rely on him to get great production.
Mitchell against Giddy. Pass to Holmgren. Unloads. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 58 seconds left to play in the third. Garland kicks to Niang. There's the three. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's George. Stolen by Mitchell. So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
Start it. Let's give it up. For your past powerhouse kids team.
Allen's checked in for George Niang. Okoro comes in for Max Strus, and it's LeVert in for Garland. Then for the Thunder, Williams comes in for Chet Holmgren, and it's Kenrich Williams in for Williams. Count that one.
You like Allen to keep his concentration, refuses to let the defense out-muscle or outwork him.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Giddy finds Dort. To the middle, it's tipped. Williams back to Dort. Fires from deep. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. A three-pointer is right on target. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
End of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And we've got more.
It's the fourth quarter.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to pull this guy off.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. And it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. We'll see if those words work.
The 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Thunder trailing by 14. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He trains the turnaround jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in just the second half. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. From past the arc. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Garland.
Boy, everyone seems to want a 3-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, he is only concerned. Right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. The kick out to Mobley. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over. And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
Now Garland. And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 5th foul for the Cavaliers. Levert's checked in for Mitchell. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland.
Ricky Rubio.
Here's Rubio. Feeds it to Allen. Passes to Levert. Screen by Allen. And that's good. Harris Levert for 3.
We all know Harris Levert is a gifted driver. Balances that with the ability to make the best shot in basketball, the corner 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams.
Rubio, the pass to Mobley. Levert in the corner. And the Cavaliers hit another bucket right there.
Well, Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. He rifled that one in from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 here in the quarter.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Ricky Rubio. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Allen kicks to Mobley. Lets it go from the wing. Mobley missing.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
First team foul.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And the Thunder, another 3.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Mobley, the pass to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. And he drives in. Kicks it out to Allen. Another shot.
Punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's Garland for 3. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And it's off the back rim, no good. And so it's Cleveland with it. And here is Garland. Mitchell, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Garland kicks to Mitchell. There's the triple. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Oh. That's a big-time rejection from Chet Holmgren, making his defensive presence felt.
Allen with this
Both of these teams want to push the pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor. Play with pace and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels. Edwards a screen on Melton. Pass to Reed. No one near him. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Now here's Covington. Back to Maxey. Embiid a screen on McDaniels. And Maxey, here we go. And he bangs it home with one hand.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
If you look back on Sixers history, the list of legendary big men is a long one.
Exactly, B.A. And let me tell you this, Embiid's name is right there near the top of that list in the contact.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Conley with the ball, guarded by Covington. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's McDaniels. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll. It shows good finishing ability on the move.
And Edwards slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Harris after the Timberwolves picking up a basket. And there's the lob, and Edwards slams it in.
Textbook and perfectly executed that alley-oop for Edwards.
Maxey against McDaniels. Here's Covington, and he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Reed. 5 points in the game.
2 minutes remaining.
Right side Conley. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. Into the lane, and that one good. Edwards has got 6 points.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Embiid, a screen on the end. And one more opposing guys at the center position. Joel Embiid.
As unique a player as we've got in the league in terms of his size, just mammoth, and his agility and skill level. So special for a guy of his size. His production is absolutely crazy. Perennial MVP candidate now and perhaps for several years to come.
Now here's McDaniels. He's scoreless. Towns with the ball, guarded by Covington. Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. .119 left in the first quarter here. Shot clock at 5. Pass to McDaniels. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Covington with it. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Covington's got his second basket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves.
Here they come. Nice round of applause for your 75
Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Brown comes in for Edwards. And Milton subbed in for Mike Conley. And Brown has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 6-point lead. Gobert with a screen on Melton. And here's Brown for three. And the three-pointer goes.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Harris. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. For three, Maxey. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Brown, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Towns looking for an opening. McDaniels finds Towns. McDaniels a screen on Covington. Towns for three. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Graham?
Well, B.A., they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Robert Covington is out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Embiid in at the 5. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Here's Maxey. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Maxey makes things happen with his hard work and determination as a scorer.
That's his second personal foul.
Maxey, no good on the free throw. Well, Clark, we're over a decade now with the restricted area on NBA courts. How much...
Oh, wow.
Get
Come
out of the way!
With authority. Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Picked by Covington. And here's Harris outside. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Melton. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
Timberwolves ball.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. McDaniels a screen on Melton. Edwards a pass to McDaniels. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Here's Maxey. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. With one hand, hole punch.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Edwards. It seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Greg.
Oh, they got a solid roster, but there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs.
Man, nice perimeter shooting by Robert Covington. Just has such a really aesthetically pleasing release on those long ball attempts.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert comes in for Reed, and it's Brown in for Edwards. Here's Brown, drives to the hoop, and the jam by Brown.
Woo!
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And that one's good. Melton.
So quick off the catch. Gotta be impressed with Melton's decisive, confident attitude.
To the left wing. Towns outside. Gobert with a screen on Covington. Back to Gobert. It's Brown on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Harris finds Maxey. Conley against Harris. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Mike Conley.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
After falling in the first round of the 2023 playoffs, Clark, the Timberwolves still have some work to do.
Yep, they were hoping the Rudy Gobert trade, BA, would elevate them higher. But this is a team that still needs to grow and develop more. I think their front office is going to stay aggressive in tweaking the roster.
Melton passes to Maxey. And that's an intentional foul.
Mike Conley. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Sixers, Tyrese Maxey. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Free t-shirt.
The 76ers making a switch here. Beverly's checked in. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Edwards against Oubre. Oubre with a steal. Here we go. Martin with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Martin with the bucket.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And Milton's got the ball here for Minnesota. Pass to Edwards. 59 seconds left in the first half. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive in scoring the ball, they go to another level.
And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 57 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Oubre against Edwards. Batum left side. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The athleticism of Batum, so good at recognizing when he should drive it inside.
A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Martin. Here's McDaniels. Batum with the defensive effort.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
To the left side wing. 11 seconds left in the second period. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line
first one falls for him.
Ball Reed. 2 shots.
So he gets them both. 8 seconds left in the second. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Here's Oubre with the drive. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the strike time and time again.
The Sixers trailing. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's Reed in at the 5.
That corner shot, not a problem for Maxey. With his accuracy, he makes short work of that look.
Towns finds Edwards. Back to Towns. Reed passes to McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Edwards a screen on Maxey. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Edwards does not back down. Even if it means taking physically hard contact, he's fearless.
At the line for the Timberwolves.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Maxey with it, picked up by Reed. Outside Covington. A clear look for Embiid, and he hits it to tie the game.
They really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
McDaniels, a screen on Maxey. And that one's good from Conley. Conley's got his first basket.
A cagey score on the inside. Conley has the smarts, and he has the skill.
Maxey passes to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey for the lead. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And here's Edwards outside. And it's Harris with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
For 3, Maxey. And an intentional foul right there.
Anthony Edwards.
Minnesota calls timeout.
First team foul. Timberwolves timeout call. All right, everybody, the latter section gets a free T-shirt. Who wants a shirt?
To the paint. Out left to the wing. Here's Embiid. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. And now a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
From deep, Conley knocks down the long J. Conley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
For 3, Maxey knocks it down from distance. And the 76ers lead by 3.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
Conley passes to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Assist goes to...
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Screen by Embiid. Harris passes to Embiid. Fires from deep. And it's Harris. That time on the assist from Embiid. Harris has got 8.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
It's a real challenge, a major challenge to face a big man who can shoot like Towns can. He stretches the floor as well as any big guy in the league.
Maxey with it. He's picked up by Conley. Maxey, that's good.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now. And so far, no go.
And Minnesota calls time here. he's checked in for Philadelphia. Beverly comes in for Maxey. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Towns. Moore comes in for McDaniels. Brown, he's checked in for Edwards. And Milton subbed in for Conley. And the jam by Brown.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And here's Brown for three, and it's blocked by Embiid.
Embiid stiff-arming that shot with authority, no mercy.
Back to Beverly. Milton against Embiid. Pass to Covington. Oubre on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Covington. The three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Personal foul.
Boy, he's an outstanding defender and a very capable shooter. Covington is an extremely valuable role player.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Milton passes to Brown. And there's the drive. And Brown with the stuff.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Beverly finds Oubre. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Picked by Gobert. Brown passes to Gobert. Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Edwards can't hit.
Using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Here's Covington, and the jam by Covington.
Nice pass from Melton. Solid job at getting it to his teammates.
Edwards a screen on Maxey. For 3, Conley sends it home from three-point land.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own game.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Sort of defining the term floor general. Conley has total command of this offense.
Maxey against McDaniels. And there it is for him. Maxey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Conley looking for an opening. And so he dropped, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People will worry that this is
Mike Conley at the line for 2.
Every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And Conley drops them both.
Yeah, one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room.
Embiid, a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Maxey's got 17 now, just in the second half. Conley against Maxey. It's stolen by Maxey. And he dunks it down.
Max is so good at breaking it down off the dribble. Great skill.
From deep, Conley. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. And he commits the intentional foul.
Carl Anthony Towns. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Maxey. And he drives in. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
And it's blocked by Embiid. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Town. Here's Maxey. Nice D from Reed. Minnesota's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Conley passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
McDaniels against Maxey. He takes it in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth quarter. Edwards finds Conley. Back to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. And Edwards slams it in.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Maxey surveys. Into the lane. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Maxey with it, picked up by Reed. Tipped. Back to Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxey's got 35 in the game.
Finishing despite the contact on him. Serious toughness from Maxey there.
Edwards a screen on Maxey. Outside Edwards. Takes it inside. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Harris outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Conley passes to Edwards. Edwards can't get that one to fall. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Harris on the wing.
like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Dwight Powell is out there with Jones, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. Mobley a screen on Doncic. Garland no good. And the Mavericks with possession. It's a 3-point game. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Pass to Powell. Back to Doncic. Over Garland. And Doncic gets it to go.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Mobley a screen on Doncic. The 3 from Garland. Trains the 3-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Garland against Doncic. Now the pass to Powell. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Powell's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Doncic for the 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
As Evan Mobley's game continues to evolve and develop, Richard, he could be a real monster down low. He is something else defensively.
Yeah, he's special defensively, and on offense, he has so much room for growth. If he can learn how to dominate the paint, then he will be an unstoppable two-way force.
And here is Doncic after Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep. Lets it fly. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Cleveland's gone 2 or 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Mobley kicks to Allen. It's stolen by Green. Outside, Jones. And it's Isaac Okoro with the... foul. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And here is Doncic. Pass to Powell. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Jones. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
To the 3 from Garland. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Doncic finds Jones. Back to Doncic. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hand.
Out of bounds, Cleveland will take possession. We've got 1:28 left in the first. Mobley, a screen on Green. Garland kicks to Mobley. And there's the drive. And Mobley throws it down.
I love seeing Mobley take initiative, creating himself on the attack with a thunderous finish.
Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And another three for Cleveland.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Here's Mobley. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Takes it inside.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Allen, a screen on Green. A drive by Garland. Launches it. And another three for Cleveland.
You cannot let Garland get comfortable, especially from the corner.
Doncic outside. Here's Powell. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for Cleveland. And he continues to... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
LeVert out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's George Niang. Then there's Allen. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. That's the five for Cleveland right now.
This man is a three-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving and that touch he has.
The three, got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game, and he makes the first. Richard, you've got one of the great personalities in this game. Did humor serve you well during your playing days?
Yes, I would say it was, because most of the time I was talking more trash to my teammates than to the other team, but that's just been my personality since I was a kid.
It's the three-point bomb. Irving's got 6.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Mitchell against Green. Allen passes to LeVert. Pass to Niang. Here's Mitchell. Clock is at 3. Screen by Niang. Drills the three-pointer. Mitchell's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Luka Doncic is a master of one-on-one isolation scoring. Coach Jason Kidd said he knows how to use his body, the angles. Sometimes as a coach you want to run all these plays, but at the end of the day, it's about getting him the ball with enough time to be creative. Kevin?
That's right, David. Letting him cook. Thanks to the report. Irving with a clean look. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got a pair of triples in the second now for the man.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
No good from Irving. Cleveland leading by 6. For 3, Mitchell. And another 3 for Cleveland.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie has no fear when attacking any defense.
The Mavericks shooting their second and third free throws tonight. For the Cavaliers, Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Max Strus comes in for Okoro. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Mitchell. Then for the Mavericks, Maxi Kleber comes in for Dwight Powell. And Grant Williams is subbed in for Jones. Down he goes. Nice one there from Niang.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Rubio against Irving. That's good, and it's his fourth basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Mobley, a screen on Irving. A kick out to Mobley. Here's Niang. He's guarded by Williams.
And that's just terrific positioning on his part to get that board. I mean, he might not have the size, but his basketball IQ and feel is off the charts.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
Takes a 3. Niang, that's good. Niang's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Irving kicks to Kleber. And stolen by Mobley. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Passes it to Williams. Down low. The kick out to Irving. From outside the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Here's Niang. Guarded by Hardaway. Rubio outside. And the pass to Strus. Jacks up a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Rubio. And now an 11-point Cavalier lead. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We come back right after this.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
Very lopsided first half. We'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. Williams is out there with Green, and it's Kleber in at the center position. And here's Doncic from the arc. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Garland. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Garland's got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Garland fires from way outside. Another miss by Garland. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And we've talked about the skill. Doncic has polished his game at a very young age, and that pump fake was a seasoned veteran's move.
The Cavaliers leading by 10. Outside Garland sinks the three-pointer. Garland's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Cavs.
A consistent threat from outside. Garland looks to fire whenever he can get open from there.
Out to Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Mitchell, he's checked in for LeVert. Garland against Doncic. Mobley outside. Mobley a screen on Doncic. Garland no good. Mavericks trail by 11. And Doncic throws it down.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Garland kicks to Allen. Garland looking it over. Allen finds Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Doncic outside. A 3-ball. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
Hands it from downtown. Hardaway has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests, and he wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game, and the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Niang comes in for Mobley. LeVert's checked in for Mitchell. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland. And then for Dallas, Dwight Powell's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Derek Jones comes in for Grant Williams. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Luka Doncic. Rubio with a wide open look. And Thompson slams it home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. A shot's good from Irving.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Irving from long range. This one for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Irving against Rubio. Pass to Niang. Back to Rubio. Takes the 3. Good on the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for another man.
Now through 3 quarters of play. Down.
Here we go, fans.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Mavericks trail by 14, and there are two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And it's Garland in at the point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Mobley is screen. Garland against Doncic. Garland kicks to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan, but this man finishes the way he was built.
Doncic passes to Pop. For three. And it's Doncic missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Inside. Mobley finds Garland. Mitchell outside. Over Green. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Jones. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Mitchell's been a master of the pick and roll for years. With the right partner, he's unstoppable in that set.
And Doncic gets it to go.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Driving inside. From 15 feet away. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley right side. That three off the mark. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. And that one's good, Irving.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Mavericks trail by 9. Lets the three fly. Powell finds Jones. Dallas moving it around. Doncic with it. Now defended by Mitchell. A nice shot by Doncic.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Mobley outside. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his third assist on the night.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here's Doncic from the arc. No can do. Misses for the 6th time and 15 shots from the floor. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now it's an 11-point Cleveland lead.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Garland. 1:09 left in the fourth. Mitchell in the corner. Pass to Okoro. Powell with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Irving for three. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
I had the pleasure of watching Kyrie for 2 years as a teammate, and he is as creative as they come. Kyrie is an absolute joy to watch in the open floor, unless you're guarding him.
Allen, a screen on Green. Garland dishes to Mitchell. From downtown, Mavericks with the rebound.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Back to Powell. Passes it to Doncic. Outside, Jones. Here's the three. It's money from deep.
Nobody better to have the ball right here. I think everybody remembers that Kyrie hit the biggest shot in NBA history.
Basketball.
Yeah, they preach ball movement, and you can see that by looking at their assist numbers. When they're passing like they are, the game is much more fun and more involved for not just the players, but the fans.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Lou Dort. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the 4. Now here's Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Edwards, a pass to Reed. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Reed. And stolen by Williams. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Another shot. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Slithering around the floor, Gilgeous-Alexander gets to his spot.
McDaniels, a screen on Dort. Pass to Towns. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Conley. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shot.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5, and that one's good. Holmgren.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
So much speed from Shai. Used it there to get by the defense.
McDaniels a screen. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Stolen by Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. And Edwards slams it in.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Dort. Stolen by Conley. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Towns passes to Conley. Giddey against Edwards. And there's the drop. Oh, man, just gets it down.
Nice.
That's spectacular.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. A minute and a half left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Down low. Picked it out of midair. Inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever. Running the point with precision.
Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Naz Reid. And he's good on the first of 3.
Yeah, these strides that SGA has made in the past couple seasons has a lot to do with the kids' work ethic.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert comes in for Reed. And it's Brown in for Edwards. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Joe's checked in. Now here's Conley. Yet to see a basket. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The floor general Conley, dependable at finding his guys in screen and roll sets.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against McDaniels. Back to Holmgren. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. The three ball. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Out to the right wing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Conley. On the take. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
A cagey score on the inside. Conley has the smarts and he has the skill.
Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Holmgren. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their...
Wow, Rudy! Fancy!
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Gobert. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
McDaniels against Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Joe. Here's Williams. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Now on the court is your high squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Edwards comes in for Brown, and Milton subbed in for Conley. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Josh Giddey comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and they double up Edwards. And stolen by Williams. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Holmgren. Outside Giddey, launches a three. Towns with a rebound. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Edwards, driving inside.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
The Thunder. He's got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Joe, guarded by Edwards. To the inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. And that one's good. Holmgren. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Williams. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow!
Amazing! Man. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Edwards, the pass to Towns. Going inside, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
Dort to screen on Edwards. Dort outside. Jacks up a 3. Reed with the rebound.
he's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Dort against Milton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
1:44 left in the second period. Holmgren with it. Towns covering. 5 to shoot. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Timeout call, the Timberwolves. Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Brown comes in for Anthony Edwards. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Milton. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Williams is checked in. Many people were disappointed that Chet Holmgren lost his rookie year to injury, Brent.
Well, none more so than Chet Holmgren, who's an incredible competitor. But all of the talk is the anticipation around him coming back more well-built, more skilled, and ready for the league and what it has to offer a big man.
Yeah, one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room.
Williams, a screen on Conley. Dort, the pass to Williams. Fast break, here we go. That's good from Towns. Oh, the assist from Gobert. Towns has got 6.
The big man, Karl Anthony Towns. No problem taking a little contact.
To the middle. Here's Giddey. The kick out to Williams. Stolen by Conley. Launches it. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have those opportunities.
Outside Giddey. From behind the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Conley driving to the basket, and the layup is good off the glass. Conley's got 6 in the quarter.
And Conley loves to get into the lane, using his quickness and athleticism to perfection right there.
Giddey finds Williams. Back to Giddey. He got it up. And so it's Minnesota. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Now Conley, and on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Inside we got Williams and Holmgren, then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, then there's Lou Dort, and it's Joe in at the 2-guard spot. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Williams on the wing, Reed defending. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Gobert against Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Over Gobert. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Conley against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Edwards.
And we've seen Edwards grow a lot in the past few years. He has a great understanding of how to put defenders in tough spots.
Towns, he's checked in for Minnesota. McDaniels comes in for more. And both free throws good for Edwards. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Gilgeous-Alexander, such growth in his first year, continues to show he's learning this game.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Off the mark there with a 3. Minnesota with the ball. Here's Edwards driving in. Holmgren with the block. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Right side Conley. Clock at 4. Pass to Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And Conley gets it to go. The assist by Edwards. Conley's got 11 points. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, they only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go. Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you. The Thunder have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Reed, a screen on Dort. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Towns finds Conley. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Conley's got 6 points in the quarter.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Stolen. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Minute 32 left in the third. Inside. It's picked off. Here's Williams. And he gets that one. Williams has got his second basket on the night. Minnesota calls timeout.
Timberwolves timeout call. The inbound is on the corner to a record drop.
And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Moore comes in for McDaniels. Brown, he's checked in for Edwards. And Milton subbed in for Conley. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Giddey comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns looking for an opening. Shot from the low post is good. Towns has got 8 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Gobert with a screen on Williams. Here's Towns. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Williams. Towns passes to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This is Gobert going to work. I mean, he knows the inside contact can't stop him.
Williams a screen on Milton. Giddey into the lane, and he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Towns against Williams. Lets it fly. And again, it's Minnesota converting. And the Thunder call time here.
Oh my. Their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going. Well, they've been turning that ball over way too much, and they really need to address this if they want to win this game. Huddle up, boys.
From deep, Giddey. No luck on that one. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with an impressive 16-point lead heading into... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. Nas Reed out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Conley in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
And this is important to SGA's overall development. If he can be a reliable shooter from deep, man, that's huge.
Edwards, a pass to Towns. Great D that time from Holmgren. And for Oklahoma City, their shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Stolen by Reed.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Such a wide open look. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Minnesota has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
McDaniels finds Towns. Conley with the ball. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. It's Edwards on the wing. Dort defending. McDaniels, that's good.
The ever-expanding skill set of Edwards. Nice dish right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McDaniels. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and he lays it up and in.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Edwards with it. Outside Conley. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the wingspan coming into play for SGA, just getting on top of that one.
There's the drive. High flying Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Incredible. it sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. Down low. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
To the paint. The ball's knocked loose. McDaniels finds Conley. Back to Daniels. Here's Edwards. 5 on the clock. Pass to Reed. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Fourth team foul.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Edwards against Dort. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. And he lobs it up top. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well, leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. It's tipped. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Towns with the drive. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Timberwolves.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Mike Conley.
So many times on the defensive end, showed off those quick mitts, jumped all over the opposition and swiped the ball away a number of times.
Here he goes, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA quickly becoming the guy you want with the ball in his hands down the stretch.
Here's Conley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes!
And Shai putting it on a string so hard to stay on top of him as a defender.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey.